Let's see. Did I get far into the Mizuki happy route? I did go back to get the Mizuki route where she without the fucked up ending with Aiba pretending to be her mom. I got the other one. And then we got a bit into Tessa's. No, yeah, we finished Tessa's, and then last time I played it, it was focused on Tessa for the sync, but this time around I did the other one where it's more focused on the murders, so it's interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna show the meme image. Oh, not Waluigi. But it's ignore this. I posted this on Twitter, but I gave Eve before the maid meme. I gave him the maid outfit during the maid meme, and then I color color corrected the hands for him, and then yeah, so and then I color corrected the skin tone for another one, and this one. But yeah, I don't know, I was like, what should I do today? And then this just came into my mind, and then I just had the strongest urge to do it, and now we're here. Alright. But yeah, AI Somnium. Okay. Alright. Game. I had to change window capture again, but so you're gonna see my mouse at times, but ignore it. Alright. Load game. Autosave. No. Okay, this one. 5 hours in. Yeah, we're almost caught up from my August file, cause yeah, or we're pretty much caught up. Yeah, I don't know what happens at all after this. Oh, they do a wrap up when you load the file. That's kind of nice. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back. That's kind of rude. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
Yeah, the transitions in this game are too good. Yeah, as Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. I see where we're at. Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Ooh. Where's Oda?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun.
Ooh. Interesting.
I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
AM. Jeez. Okay. What?
Date, the boss is calling.
Boss.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Oh?
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Aiba.
Oh boy.
Iris.
Is this spoiler territory now, Soli? I'm sorry.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Oh wait, this music is a banger.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Okiura?
Date, focus.
Well, he said set aside, we meant it.
We need to get to the site, now.
I think Mama ran out of marble.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard!
It's the polar bear. Is that Oda in the suit? Are you gonna look at the camera?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
This is kinda sus, Oda!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
That's so scripted. That's gotta be scripted. I kept my foot to the I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding, my ears shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? This white knighting is too far. The feeling of time itself has disappeared. Eventually, the car reached the long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Hold up, let me move my model a little to the right. There we go. Okay. Why are you showing this again? Why are you showing this again?
It can't be.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
No. Stop!
Oh, it's oh, that's why that's why it showed again. That's why it showed again. Okay. Nice blood spatter. Can you face the camera? Can you face it? That'd be so cool. Hell yeah! Look down. Even better. Are they naked? No?
No!
Harbor Warehouse District, Monday, 3:35 a.m. Oh my goodness. Come on. The mailman left. Ooh, I got my gun out this time. Oh, my mouse is in the way. Ooh. Oh? What the? This is different. Huh? Huh?
Ota.
Okay. Okay, this is completely different from when I did the Tessa sync from the other one, cuz when I did the other choice, so it was focused on Tessa rather than the murders. Like, I could explore the warehouse and shit. Jeez. This is interesting. I like this I like this option. Not because Oda's dead, but like it's getting edgy.
There you are. Finally.
No, Aset's not dead, is she? No. No, she's dead. I thought she lived. I thought she lived.
But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you.
Oh, I thought you meant we saw good. I saw good enough. Aren't they both dead? One way to find out.
Am I right?
I thought only Oda
Shall
was
I
dead.
tell you what Investigation HQ thinks?
Yes, please.
Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder.
Oh, they're both dead. Oh, they're both dead.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris.
Oh.
He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife. Killed her, then killed himself.
But that's too cliche. Oh. Oh. I thought that was a dream.
Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Ota had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
He had no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
But he didn't know that Shoko was Renju's ex-wife.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years.
Yeah.
Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
That's
Ota
fake.
showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that?
To make himself look like a white knight.
The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit.
Mmm.
Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person.
But they weren't at the same time.
That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told the boss what I found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew
Hi,
Iris
Elise.
was kidnapped.
Doing pretty
so he
good.
rushed onto the scene.
Didn't expect to start off with this scene, but we're here.
That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar
Oh
bear
my
costume.
goodness. Do you want to leave my room? Do you want to go? 1 second. Oh my goodness. Alright. I don't know what Mingo was barking at, but okay. That's when we saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume.
He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side.
She just kept barking for no reason. She was just on her bed. Oh my goodness, alright.
He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine, and then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
They're all related to Mizuki, no?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not.
Okay. Renju and Shoko's daughter, Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims.
Yeah.
Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris.
Anyways.
She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Having the worst weekend ever. I agree. Alright, we're going mute mode.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her, and above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him. Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way, no matter what the circumstances were.
I think we're good.
It seems impossible to me.
Alright. Very random, but I had. Yesterday, for the first time in a long while, I had a burger with pickles, and it was so good. I kind of want to eat more pickles, but that's it. Momokumakura.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Congress So Seijima. No link.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me. That
I know
clocks
Renju and
out.
Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing. But I still have my memory of recent events.
Unless you were drugged.
And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Alright.
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the
Peg.
murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit, to get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it.
Oops. Should probably go to Marble first, because that's where they bolted from. Right? We can't hydrate Esper. Why not? Did I get rid of the hydrate redeem? Oh, Oh, I didn't turn it on. Oopsie. Thank you, Ninjash. I didn't know. 1 second. Haha. I'll be right there. Well, let me mute myself so I don't hear myself. Alright. There we go. Create a dashboard. I did chug a water bottle before this, so don't worry. Rewards. Channel points. I thought I turned it on. My bad. There we go. I'm not dependent on
okay,
chat, so we're
honey?
good.
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
Thank you.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Information about the incident.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras?
Mm-hmm.
Shoko also has a relationship with them.
Mm-hmm.
You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3.
3. Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
Ota?
He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How is Oda related to the Kumakuras?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's. About Sosejima and the Kawasaki district. Hi, Serkon! Thank you for the stretcher, Dean Reg. Good morning. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought the land back for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. Unless So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story. Land development. Hi, Celia. About So in the Kawasaki district.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts.
Yakuza.
I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
KE, okay. So,
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki?
no.
So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki.
Back in my days.
I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki
delivery on
district
Chopped
at
was
any
nice.
cost.
That was
Casino
nice.
Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
But so in the Kawasaki district again.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
Her head tilt back in concern was a nice action. That was a nice touch.
What were we talking about again?
Oda?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Say goodbye.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
This is very random, but recently I've been associating voices with like food, or that's that's my method of describing it. But yeah. Doggone, Date. Ishida Diner. Where's Saga? Oh yeah, that's Iris. Okay. Hi Dark King! Welcome to the Esper Estate. Thank you for the follow. I knew you'd join. But yeah. Wait, there's this one streamer I was watching earlier, and his voice is very gritty. And like, I was trying to put a word, describe it in food form, and then it made me think of like butter pecan ice cream, because like some butter pecan ice creams, they kind of got like that gritty mouth feel, but I like it. But yeah, the place was silent. It was so quiet that I could feel, no, it was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside, I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Oh no! Do you want to talk about it? Try to interrupt. About Oda.
This is your fault.
What do you mean?!
I heard from the police.
I realize where you are, and sorry, yeah.
Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation.
What do you mean? Oda's the one that fucking knocked me out, bitch!
Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
I understand you're coping, but don't lash it out on others.
Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright. What if the knife was was hers? Is it around? The flower knife? It's not here, right? So that is something to think about. Alright. Old storage warehouse, Sagan. Let's go a bit let's go to our crib. Man, this is a rustic apartment complex. Mizuki's curled up in the sofa. She looks like a small animal frightened by a predator. Hey. I don't like any of these options. Can I just say hello first? Where's that? Okay. What happened to being a dad, Date? My refrigerator. Stew? Kitchen. There's seasoning of the cookie lying around. Pot. It's a pot. There's no stew? Damn. Alright. Oven hood. An oven hood. Y'all got those? Jeez. Frying pan. Door. The entrance. Okay. Bed. Whoops. Wrong one. Mizuki's bed. Large speak. Why you have large speakers for audio equipment for an audio file? Coffee table. Okay, so what is this? It's an Adora bit. Adora bit. Adora bit? Ado rabbit. Adora bit. A stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Adora rabbit. Adora rabbit. Okay. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. That's cute. Where's my bed? Do you sleep on the bench bed? A bench press. My clothes and Mizuki's clothes hanging on the rack. There's no way you only have these outfits. A big window. Yeah, y'all live like this. School bag, a backpack. That's kind of cute. Okay. So, about Okiura Fisheries Cold Storage Warehouse. Understandable. Have a nice day. Understandable. Have a nice day. We heading out.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course, the news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Yeah,
Are you okay?
you can say no.
Yeah.
Say no! Say no, you're not okay! She certainly doesn't seem so, but I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak, having nothing more to say. I left. It's okay to say that you're not okay. Okay. Okay, let's go to Sagan. And then I think Hitomi will probably have the same response, no? When I visited Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in, asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. After that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
Is that the prisoner that knew it was gonna
I
repeat?
visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
But Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
What Ota?
Oda was one of my students.
Huh?
I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
But Iris.
Her memories are a part of this room. and always will be.
That was nice. That was nice.
When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried.
Which sofa? The one I'm sitting on? Where are you looking? I guess it's the sofa I'm sitting on. Okay.
One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her, but...
I'm sorry to have bothered you.
I'm so tall.
I'll be going now.
Aww.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
Yeah, pretty much. This ending just punch, punch, punch. But we're in it. But we're in it for the pain train. Don't worry. This is this is killer. This is super sick. They're really like, man, you really chose the fucked up ending, bro. Stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my attention was burning hot. Is the blood frozen? Is this Ota's blood? Is it Iris and Ota's blood?
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right. About that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Ice cutting. Iris and Oda sliced by 2 by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Oda.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Forklift.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Forklift? I don't see anything special about it. Maybe Oda's trying to help Iris jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle and Oda ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put aside in the costume and finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Forklift, the tire and floor covered with a layer of ice. Okay. Ice cutting machine.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Wait. Is this Kagami? Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
It is Kagami! No Kagami jokes this time. No inspector is doing his duties as usual. Cardboard box. Here's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing on it. Kagami, my friend. Wooden box on shelf. It's empty.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to
Oops,
Renju.
sorry, my earbuds fell. 1 second.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Interesting.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Made a note. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then left the warehouse. There we go. Inside. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
I just remember, I just saw in the box behind it says Yatoya instead of Toyota. I'm sorry, Pewter, but that's really funny. Yatoya instead of Toyota. Okay. See, Yotora.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
Took me out there earlier. It's computer maybe short for computer. Somebody pointed out too.
Although it's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role.
Hi, Argent Rogue. Welcome.
The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Who's the murdered psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was
Murder?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
What about Rohan?
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Summarize for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death
Hi,
1 year
Ben.
ago.
Have a nice look.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Okay, green, thank you.
Number 89.
Isn't that the guy?
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
Yup.
So, now you know why I said that the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other
Sickening.
is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Alright, Peter looks grimly serious. Okay. Alright. I returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere. Is she gonna die too?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
What's the relationship between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Who's 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
I keep hearing Luke. It's very nice. What about 89 and the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive. Number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
What's 89's real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Let's talk to 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
Alright. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
After cutting through some red tape, 89 was brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, Boss never showed up. Bro, if Boss dies, guess what? Guess who's restarting if Boss dies? Does she live in the other ending? Like, I don't mind all the other characters dying, but if Boss dies... But if Boss dies... Oh! You're Tomi's husband, no? You're the one in the fucking dream. Holy shit. You. Oopsie. Okay.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
He's kind of bad, though. Are you proud?
Burkina Faso.
Mong would like him. Hold on. I'm just gonna screenshot him out of context. Do you want him? Alright, 1 second. Ba-ba-ba-da. 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 Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-doo. 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 Alright.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't remember.
Do you know Shogun Adami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Your voice is very nice. Who is your voice actor? Hold the fuck up. Wesker. That doesn't ring a bell. I'm really bad with that. Hold on. 89. Yeah, it's Somnium. Voice actor. English. DC. Number 89. It's showing Zach Aguilar, but I don't think that's right. Wesker. Oops. Where's Obius? That's not Obius. There's Obius. Oopsie, opened up by accident. Go away. Alright. So, computer mama. Nope. 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 Alright. Doesn't matter. It's okay. You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Interesting.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Alright. Pulling my leg. Who killed Shoko Nadami?
Alright. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
Alright, but to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
That's
it might
fine.
take some time. Is that alright with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Cutscene! Oh, my mouse is in the way, my bad. Cutscene!
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun.
Is that Todd Habercorn?
It's fine. I got nothing else on me.
No, it's not.
Go
Okay.
quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals.
It's
I've been
not.
going to a
All
special
right.
hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Ooh.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco. Named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him.
Hey, who told me?
He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Huh?
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
So you're Iris's dad, right?
She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart.
I can fix him.
Falco started to become himself again. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine.
Never mind, so it's not her dad.
And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason, and Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. What is the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
Is that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
You mentioned a detective.
You mentioned a detective.
Answer me.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Interesting.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Here we go!
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
I feel attacked!
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to? What? The green. I do
Is
not
it
think I can pass
possible
through it.
that 89 like pretended to like stabbed Hitomi? And then he's like, the job's done, boss, and then showed like a picture of her like bleeding out, but then it wasn't fatal. That's a possibility. I don't think
Really
so.
wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh, this is interesting. Interesting. I like the text in this a lot.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
89's hiding the past, covered in green memory, and I can't get close. Hold up. Hold up. Can I touch that at all? What can I interact with? Winter iris. Switch. Picture. Value the picture.
A winter iris
Oh.
that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
We smelled it before.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out? Sure thing.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
Huh?
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
I don't either.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Ignore? Hang up.
What the? I fainted.
Well, I guess we have to ignore it.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Oh, this is linear.
I guess it worked?
Damn it. Alright. So, liquid.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Stick-handed.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something!
A cork?
Put it in the wine bottle. Penny.
What is this substance? Green tea?
Y'all ever stare at a phone ringing until it stops? I sure
Obviously
do.
Not green tea.
That or hang up.
Perhaps
I never pick up the phone.
It's not jelly.
Okay, so no wine bottle. Okay. Book.
A book?
Damn it, I guess. Tear it.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
Agent
It's
Dante,
ringing
you've
again.
got 4 minutes.
Pick up.
All right. Who is this? What the?
Again? Jesus! Jesus! Ignore. Thank you for the $5! DKP. 669!
It stopped. Aren't you curious
I
who was
basically
calling?
click the hang up button. I drag it on to make them think that I didn't hang up and I wasn't there.
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Alright. Man, how much time I got left? Oh.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
A book. Ha! I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian. A book.
We tearing it up again.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Damn it. But we're getting closer. What else is available? Pot, pot, pot!
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it.
69.
It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Wear it! You wear what you eat!
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
Plus
I'm
20.
a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
What?
I said 1 minute. Hurry.
Shit, 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 shit.
A switch. An astute observation. Ow!
Well, guess we have...
If you're fine with... a switch. This switch again.
That was that.
But there are thorns.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be...
Huh. Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Bitch!
What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Oh, I'm fucked. Pour lemon juice.
Lemon?
You usually get a lemon with an order of karage, right?
No lemon.
Before we think about squeezing some on there, shouldn't we?
Oh, if only I had a lemon. If only I had a lemon. Ah!
Oh, we also could have ordered a lemon sour. That...
Why wouldn't I order something else entirely?
Oh, that works too.
My time!
Date.
No!
Shit.
Restart. Yeah, wasted a lot of time from the beginning. We'll try that again. Alright, so now I know I'm supposed to ignore all the phone calls. Okay. Come on.
A winter eye.
No.
I know.
I don't care about that. No.
Oh,
No, 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 no. There we go.
A picture.
Just a...
Okay. That's much better. Okay.
A switch. A book.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
You're a police officer.
I want the pot.
It's a pot. It appears to be.
Maybe a soybean?
It might also.
Yeah, like a
turtle ninja.
Alright. Where's the lamp? There it is.
A floor.
Kick?
You better come up with a more intelligent.
Date. A floor.
Lift up?
It is impossible.
Which is harder?
Let's hit each with a hammer to test.
I withdraw.
A floor lamp.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Turn off.
Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere.
Really?
I cannot find.
Come on! Grab.
Are you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this
That was it? Really?
Looks okay.
Okay.
A book. A book.
Here.
A book.
Here.
Nothing.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Ignore.
A piercing stare.
Yeah, it is.
That wasn't it. Fuck! Close curtain.
It left.
Oh shit. Close the curtain.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
Oh?
You are insane.
Hitomi?
What?
Hitomi?
Go.
You have less than 2
skull.
minutes. Hurry.
A skull.
Kiss.
I must be malfunctioning.
Just give it a little kiss.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish. No reaction.
Oh, but that was...
I do not need your...
Fuck!
A skull.
Throw.
Would that not be...
dead. It's a...
Alright. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
My time!
A book.
Fuck!
Falco was in a bond. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
A book.
A green book.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right.
Less than 1 minute.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. The liquid. But first. Wait. Fuck. Oh, I can't interact. Can I interact with you at all?
It's Hito.
Smooch! Smooch! Smooch!
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yeah.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
That was it! No? Prevent invasion from blank. Huh?
A book. What is this?
We're driving number 80.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno.
That situation was clearly different.
That wasn't it.
Date.
Ceiling fan! Ceiling fan! Ceiling fan!
It's a ceiling.
Is that like a giant?
A desk fan.
Huh.
Wait, Hitomi! Hitomi!
It's Hito. Well, I suppose I will try it.
Ninjesh, don't tell me what to do.
She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
Fuck!
It's Hito.
Alright. Wasn't all of these also just touching her? Ah! Fuck!
It's Hito.
Fuck.
Hey! No.
Could you try it again?
I believe.
But
Let it. It's Hitomi.
Date, you're out of time.
Where?
Date, your hair's fucked up. Date! Oh! My god.
Right.
yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard.
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
So it was kiss her. Okay, because I remember the bar increasing. No?
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi?
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Date!
Shit.
One of 5 seconds. That's gotta be enough time. Come on.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
There is...
Oh, I ta-
Would that not be
What, do you have a pot on my head? Hi, Mong Mong.
Dead. It's a hunk of...
Alright. Sorry if...
Come on. Come on.
Whose skull?
Come on. I know I gotta tear the book. Fuck!
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
It's Hito... What?
Kiss her.
You...
You are like...
Yes?
like an alter ego. And
Yeah.
then it's like me kissing.
No.
You sure?
Could it... It's Hito...
Never mind, that wasn't helpful at all.
A book. What?
We're
By...
Yeah.
That... A book. I do...
All right.
What else is there to skull? Skull.
Us.
Haha, 69. I'm best, but thank you.
Would that not be...
Dead.
Oh. So...
Kissing doesn't do shit! Fuck!
Whose skull?
Unknown.
Alright, I progressed a little bit. Now what? Now what? That what? Ceiling fan.
Less than 1 minute.
Shut up.
Hurry!
Oh, fuck! Okay.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a...
A desk fan.
Oh.
Throw something.
Something... Take this! Do not...
Sorry.
My time.
It's a...
Hold on.
It's a...
Fuck, I didn't do it.
Ow.
No good, huh?
That wasn't it either. My time! Don't give me suggestions. I'll struggle. Let me struggle.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
There is...
Or let me stick the hand in. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Right. Shit! I want to keep this. I want to keep the pot on my head.
A skull.
Is there anything that takes less time?
A book.
Will reading give me a timey?
The smile sounds like you...
No, not a...
Real.
The nourishment is...
Oh, I see.
Stop!
A book.
Okay, give me a timey. Alright. Ah! Fuck!
What is...
We're dry...
Bite...
Yeah.
That...
I misclicked without using a timey. I messed up! Fuck!
A Would that...
Dead.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, hold up.
Who's...
Unknown.
Options. It's not letting me speed it up and it's kind of annoying. Skip mode, fast forward. Yes, okay, there we go. Because I already watched this, but it's not letting me skip. That's kind of annoying. Okay.
A book.
What? Huh?
A book. A book.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. It's probably ignore. It's probably ignore, right? It's probably ignore. But I have enough time to try these other options.
Stop right there!
Boss?
Dante, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Dante, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she?
The Somnium earlier was just a dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
And there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search his room. There must be a clue somewhere. I think I can see as usual. I can't find any clues. At all. No, probably not a clue. What thing I'm looking for in there? In the Matryoshka, maybe? I opened the Matryoshka. There was a smaller one inside. Opened the Matryoshka. There was a smaller one inside. The Matryoshka. There was a smaller one inside. There's a smaller one inside. That was a strip of paper saying not a winner. Too bad.
Don't blame the Matryoshka for your stupidity.
There's no clues inside the Matryoshka. Damn! Alright. Chair. Chair. Maybe the posters? No, no clues there.
Look, Date! Handsome young men!
Why are you getting excited?
I don't think there are any secrets on the map. Without but no clue.
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secret. Maybe I'll sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
That isn't a clue. The computer? Is that it? Really?
Iva, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Okay. Ooh! That's adorable, Iba! Hacking complete.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
Sosajima.
Huh? Boss?
Why? Why? Boss?
The case remains unsolved. Yes. There's still mysteries left unsolved. The real the real culprit in the incident 6 years ago, and that day's past. Hi, King Cat. Welcome. Use a flowchart to jump a branching point in Somnium and may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. What? I want this so bad. I want this so bad. I want this so bad. You must play through more of the story. From the other end. They really just locked me out of here! I guess we're doing the other side I did before. Damn. They do a 999 on me? I wouldn't know. Because I have not played 999. I watched bits and pieces of Mong played it, but I mostly lurked and did stuff in the background, so I wasn't paying attention too much. I just listened to Mong talk. Right. Watch the murder. Hit. Yeah, I remember. I'm skipping this because I've done it before, but I remember I had to hit it from before. Where's the other TV? Doors. Medicine shelf.
I see.
God damn it. What is with these fucking timies?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Is there a shorter one I can do?
A full body.
Are you fucking kidding me?
A double.
Okay, that one's better. Open. 1-6.
5 minutes left, Date.
A shelf. A shelf.
Oop! Oop!
What?
Oopsie!
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room chain.
This is a dangerous dream.
There we go. Blew up a frog. Tear and stab it. Tear and stab what? Interesting hit.
An analog. Understood. What was that?
I nearly pissed my pants.
An operating. Surgery?
Just act it out.
Act it out?
It might help reproduce a memory.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
There we go.
Something has spawned.
Want to check it out?
4 minutes.
A retro That child.
And hearing that.
It is a retro TV. I cannot change.
Never mind. So it doesn't do anything. Those don't do anything. I forgot. Okay. Gas canister.
A common gas canister.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
A common.
3 minutes, Date.
Damn it.
A common.
So it's not that. Oh, the locker's here again.
Just a locker.
Peek.
I saw light reflected for a moment. It is some type of metal.
Metal?
Understood. Just a locker. That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside.
Good idea.
See, where's the knife?
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku. Ami. Push it in or seppuku? Seppuku.
Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that. Is this somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it. The knife that flew out of the lock.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Push it in.
It cannot be pushed in. The knife that... Like this? What? I only threw it lightly.
Interesting.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand.
I do not yet understand it.
I don't recall how I unlocked this last part. Where the butterfly and stab the bird. Shoot and kill. I know it has to do with the gun. But I don't know how to... But I remember the gun being empty. And that I can't interact with it over there.
An oil drum. An oil.
Okay. Alright. Reference book.
It appears to be a Go fly!
It disappeared, like in quantum mechanics. When you touch a wall, your hand has an almost impossibly small chance of going through.
In this somnium, it appears such phenomena will happen regularly.
Is Iris familiar with quantum mechanics?
I don't believe so.
That didn't do shit. Alright.
A butterfly. This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Is it Iris's?
Unknown. There is no name written on it.
That didn't help at all. That book was useless. Okay.
An oil drum. I don't think...
Is it just heavy or is it built into the floor? What could be inside?
Unknown. An oil drum.
They censored it. Okay.
What does this mean?
Bullets! Bullets!
They might be used for some...
You have 1 minute left.
A revolver.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Aiba? Aiba? You're... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shot the cat. It makes me wonder if the boss option is only if I also got the bad ending for Mizuki.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met Sosuke.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We're silent for a time.
Date.
Oh, oops.
Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed for a sync room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Do you know a politician named Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
But the message with Oda.
Iris, let me ask, the message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal procedure law. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Let's go.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special power.
I'm a psychic. I'm skipping most of this because I did this before. Oh yeah.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
That thing is now a message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah.
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes.
Yup. Yeah, I was still up this time around.
What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50
This time we're a little earlier.
Conscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me.
That's a nice detail.
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Doing alright. What did Iris say to her? Kinda curious. Eating a gummy right now.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh, she's breathing this time around.
Iris.
But I know she's not gonna die this time around. Pretty sure.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Ware.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site.
You know, it probably makes more sense that the boss route is blocked off because they didn't get the Mizuki stuff. So I'll do that I'll do it after this. With my foot to the gas the whole time, I could feel the sweat on my palms. Engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time. okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it. Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Has CSI found anything at the warehouse? Wasn't
It's
Ota
still
the one that
ongoing,
knocked
but
you
they haven't found
unconscious?
anything
Yep,
of note
yep.
yet.
Same time, different timeline, same
Okay,
ending.
Iba, go to the warehouse again and invest. You two might be able to find some useful clues. So, Sajima?
Right, but so lives in his. I guess I.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed because the optic nerve is connected to the brain.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
You should ask Iba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Ren.
No, actually. Currently.
We already know that. Alright.
They're giving statements at HQ, right? The line is pretty long.
You could just talk.
Right. Oh, speaking of... Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so...
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
DKP, which word did you use? Did you use Sag? No. I should investigate.
Let's go, Iba.
Roger that.
あ、よそあんなオラと。
Two cars.
These cars have been...
One van and one...
This station...
Still...
Last night, it was still... The theft of...
The Famisto...
The car was... The doors might...
Who owns the van?
The Matsushi... It appears...
Okay.
Was there any...
There was one...
What was it?
Ota's cell... The one he purchased... It slid...
Where's the phone now?
Its data is...
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushi...
What?
Ota got it. The secure... Ota's... There is no...
The stream of the polar bears.
I'm skipping a lot of this because I remember this. Right.
That machine. We have a video.
And this is a lot of the same stuff, rinse and repeat. Alright. Alright.
I have.
Y'all hear something. We see each other again, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Okay.
Yeah, some engineer for men. That keeps me warm. All the cops and inspectors.
Anything else?
There are all. Is this?
What do you mean, did I fix the donations? The donation bar works. The label does not.
Hey, now you're talking.
Going on a date.
Sure, I'll
I recorded that I will be sending it.
Aw.
What's your name?
Have I asked you before? Wait, it has something to do.
Where are you getting? I have a pretty.
Alright.
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables, something like, I don't know, 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka, right?
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with ka, 3 syllables.
Kagome.
6.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's.
His name is Kanaiza. Probably born between July 22nd. No, June 22nd, July 22nd. That's my friend Kanaiza. What else am I missing? Look. Have you looked at his entry in the Tohota's thing? I have before.
3.
If O.
Kind of cute thing. Makes sense, because they hit it on each other if we weren't girls. Alright. What else? Come on. What am I missing? What's green? Hello? What the fuck? What am I missing? Oh. Wow! Okay. Anything else? Can I head out now? Oil drum. There it is.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
I'm not a clue this time. Interesting touch. I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed. There it is. Okay.
Huh. There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki. But eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's cute. A bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Alright.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Burn soon. Where were you 3 a.m.?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
You know Arisagan?
I don't. Who is that?
I showed him the picture of Iris.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
What's your connection with the Kumakuras?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kabasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Okay. Hey. What's your boss's relationship with the Kumakuras?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
What's So's alibi?
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Huh?
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
Alright.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? Ha! You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Alright. Sushiro Diner.
Who might you be?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
This is a complete change in mood. About the Odoroki Man chocolate. Says you shared us about the Odoroki Man chocolate I found in the warehouse. I took it out of my pocket to share.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used
All about
to
us
collect
regular.
all the
Bye,
stickers. He
Soli!
was
Thank
the
you for
best
staying this
at it.
long.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That...
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes? Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night.
Why you lying?
I was asleep.
Dreaming.
Yes.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. That's my Ota.
You're done packing?
Packing? What are you...
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother. Oh, this? This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns, so they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Where's the husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita.
Why he built like that?
He died of myocardial
Oh.
infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on? Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue,
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital record. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Oh.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments are coming from. Can she run a diner like...
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming. And then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi student went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Miami's in the kitchen. It looks like she's cutting vegetables or something.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
What's your alibi?
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
No way. Do you know anything about Iris and so?
So, Sejima?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Alright. About Iris?
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
About Oda?
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Say goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions.
If Oda tased me, they would've both died. Alright. Date residence.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
Whoa! I'm sorry.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza.
Get big!
The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
Now we talking. Thank you for stretching hydrate.
Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3.
Whoops, whoops, I skipped. Hold on. Thank you for the stretch. I stretched and I pushed the fast forward button.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
About where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Hell yeah. Alright.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This...
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Within a year, I noticed something strange when Mizuki came from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them, they said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
So now she can lift 100 kilograms?
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
This is her life story.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like...
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong, and if you are always maturing, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Okay.
Before I go in,
Her
if
face.
I tell myself that they're all out of my league, the mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Being quick to ask is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
Huh?
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target. A punching bag or a...
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Show me your moves.
Well, let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
She gonna hit him in the dick?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Right in the dick. Whoa.
Huh?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must. Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
This. Who am I thinking now?
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
I would love to.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
But so.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sajima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both.
Oh, this
So-
is a rinse and
there's a
repeat,
com-
pretty much.
So
Okay. Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have... Currently, I am more interested in... I did some research and discovered that if all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. Mayumi is suffering from... If Mayumi it is highly likely that Bud...
She might not remember.
Correct.
Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate...
Oh?
Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security. 812 stores are... 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a sec. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
So are we syncing Mayumi?
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Or are we syncing Oda? Interesting.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You look mad different without your hat.
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Oda seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation, or maybe it was because he saved Iris, or maybe it's because of Boss's huge honkers. Alright. Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
What the word? Fuck.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, but you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Pick a god and pray about that thing on Nile.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's fake. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Yeah, spill! That thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because... something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Oroki man. I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Oda.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yup.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on.
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The
The time
stealing.
was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
You're running into the warehouse.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It looks like he's
Date,
lying.
look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Yo.
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Oh!
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Cutscene?
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
Thinking! Woohoo!
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But, are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Good enough for me! Alright. Box? I think I'm gonna
Please take me with you.
end stream earlier than usual. After this thing.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Okay.
Sorry. We...
Cold-hearted old man.
Interesting.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live action.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Are you rat size?
Hey, that's...
Oh my. Don't worry, I'll take care of myself. Don't worry. Thank you.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out.
Oh,
the crowds roar.
my God.
They're calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah!
will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. Appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Alright, relive Ota's memories, reproduce the fire battle between Ota and the polar bear, save Iris, save the world. Interesting.
I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Hi Akihiro! Welcome to X-Ray State, thank you for the follow. I knew you'd join. Oh, why you ooh!
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this. The ice on the floor is slick.
105? Hold the fuck up, no.
A machine used for cutting ice. Iris is on the platform.
Ears.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, pet, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris. Iris is on...
But now,
Iris is on...
we have the 1 second ones. These are helpful. Okay.
This is an ice cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
Okay.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Punching it would break the ice, no?
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
There we go. The 1 second timing was very helpful. Alright. There we go. 2 directions for this one. Interesting. The other one was linear. Interesting.
Damn! He's too strong! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
2. Escort him to the green shell. Oops, escort him to the right shell. Where's... Plates! Green, red.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Touch. No good.
Wouldn't it work better if you
I had an idea.
I see.
A plate attached.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Wipe off.
I rubbed the frost off. A plate attached.
That was the one. Alright. D.
D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
There is no end to your desire.
Oh, back to work.
There seems to be nothing here.
That wasn't very helpful. Okay, never mind.
An oil drip, though it is lying down.
Roll.
Acetone? Acet? What is this?
A.
No, I don't want to die.
Yeah, that's a knife.
I eventually stopped thinking.
That's Tessa.
Huh? Huh?
Stand your ground. Odamatsu Shida cowers to no one. I have to fight back with something!
5200, okay. Turn on the electricity.
A remote control.
Press the button.
Maybe there's no power.
Damn it. Alright. Power board, dummy. Okay. I want to do it with this where I have more. Hi, Froggy! I'm molding again. Welcome. Small BB Iba, right? Wait, so I want to do the green one. I want to do the green one. Hold up. This plate is useless. Okay.
An oil, though it is.
Roll. Okay, there we go. Molding notice. Totally didn't see yesterday. I wanna get this sync done. Okay. Now what? It's not the remote control. Shut up, Luke. Bye, Froggy. Good afternoon. Fireboard.
It appears to be a power panel.
Throw something. Pray. Jump. Probably throw something, right? Let's use let's use this timing.
This is an ice cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Come on. Come on, you can do it.
Position target in the
Oh, this fisheye lens is not complimentary for your look, Iba. Ooh, yes, there we go. Okay. Now the remote works. Button, button, button. Button, 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 button. Oh, I don't even need to press a button. Okay.
Now it will move. I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Oh, you piss, baby. Brave hero.
A remote control. It.
Press button.
Here it goes. I hear some sounds, but no response. I'm not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Yeah, Ota.
Interesting. Heated insulation door. What else is interactable? Iris, ice cutting machine, frozen forklift. Is there anything new that popped up? We have a good checkpoint though this time around. Forklift.
A fork?
So, sortie? Does that say sortie? Okay.
What?
This is Ota's world. Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Huh?
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable.
It will be the same no matter how many times we do it.
Okay, so it wasn't that. Alright. Frozen forklift?
The forklift, the tire is
Sortie for this one?
What?
You have to adjust.
All systems green. Now. Nothing happened.
In fact, it's kind of embarrassing.
Shit. Oh, Oda. Do I have to interact with Oda?
Ota looks frightened.
Question mark. Motivate.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered, "That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins."
Kinda wanna raid Carrie after this. I hope she's still streaming. I think she's playing Resident Evil 4. I wanna raid her after this. Oops, I pressed skip by accident. Uh-oh. What? Alright. I wonder if AI Somnium, the flowchart. No, no, don't lie to me, boss. Don't lie to me, boss.
Stop it!
Don't lie to me, boss. You're lying to me. It makes me wonder if it was his mom under the mask. Alright. Interesting. Encourage Yoda. Okay. Makes me wonder what the other side is. Alright. I wish I could skip these transitions. But okay. Day 4, Monday.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his somnium.
Yeah.
Why were you hiding a knife in the room?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it.
That's a little
Like
extreme.
making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party.
That's a little extreme.
Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
You don't either.
I have more experience than you.
Exactly. Alright. I don't care about how you're feeling. How about the hook in the polar bear's leg?
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you, I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
I relayed the information to Boss Computer.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Oh, you dizzy.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
Date, are you alright?
He goes, he's snoozing. Thank you, Aiba. Day 5. Oh, does that say Oda residence? No, it didn't. Okay. Date, yeah.
Hey,
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Don't you have school?
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? I'm taking the day off for mourning.
Oh! Oh! Ooh!
I see.
Did Boss Computer say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Where's Oda?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Let me get back to the investigation.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead.
Hi,
I
honey
saw
pot.
their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Okay. You can come with Mizuki.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Tell Mizuki that you'll take her with her. Yeah, come with me. Let's go.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
No problem. Yeah, I'll check the art tag later. Thank you, honey. I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it in
Here,
Mizuki.
wipe your tears. We're heading out.
I'll check after stream.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
You got your face ready. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're looking around. Okay. This is gonna be a lot. Oh! Cutscene! Okay.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom.
Actually, I'm curious. Let me check the flowchart. Okay, so I went over, right? So, sync 1. Sync. Yeah, okay. That's fine though. I want to explore this area.
They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together.
Well,
That's why I remember it.
I got
so
cut
well.
off, but I was wondering if if the flowchart works like in Zero Escape, where you need to explore certain parts of the story
I remember riding the merry-go-round like
to go
this.
back, or like go back
Mom was standing
to
right
progress,
next to
so
me.
that you know more background information.
She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
You go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little, but I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride.
The
They're kinda
panda!
tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
I know that feeling. Where was Renju when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
But it wasn't like
He
that.
must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus.
That's what makes them so
Mom
adorable.
wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Say nothing. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back.
Would you like to
Doing
say
those
Tadaima
ordinary things
to me?
automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be.
I'll welcome you home.
Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward.
Ninjas, you're not my family.
Eventually. I killed them.
What?
What are you saying?
I was never a good girl.
No!
I didn't listen to
No!
I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did.
No, it's
No
normal.
child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
I think that's normal.
She's still abnormal even now.
I think that's normal.
Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
But it's true. The bar counter. Nope. You want to call it? I guess we'll listen.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands.
And now you're stealing money.
At the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her, but she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
I don't.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Maybe it's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Couldn't you step in and take over the parenting?
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Ah! More Animal Crossing! Hi Chase! Hi Chase! How'd your stream go? Let's see. Hi David! Hi Chase! Hi Jess! Hi KB! Hi Lauren! Hi Richu! Welcome! 'Tis I, rating it again. Welcome! 'Tis I, the late streamer. Hi Cal!
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care
I
of
said I was
Mizuki.
gonna I thought I was gonna end after the sync, but it keeps happening. Stream is going good? It's pretty good. It's getting juicy.
You did
It's getting
nothing wrong.
juicy.
Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault.
Story's kinda getting dark.
Not one single
Wait,
thing.
thank you for the raid. Chase. Make sure you eat a meal if you haven't. I say as Mizuki's crying. Whoopsie. Oh, this is a lot of exploration, but I'm gonna go through every one of it. Can we go to the diner? No, we can't. I think they did that intentionally because I feel like Oda's mom is important in this. Sunfish Pocket. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renji was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Can you think of anything?
Not really.
Sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was. I told you before, it's fine.
Okay.
I was the one who said I wanted to come with you.
There's a let's get going option. But what if there is something here? So I'm gonna check through everything. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna skip through and touch everything. And then we'll be back. There's gotta be a reason this is an option, right? Private menu.
Yep.
Hi Roa, welcome.
Which one is your type?
Where is this coming from?
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Okay. Disgusting. Alright, this barrel's new. Okay. Pictures. The door. So it looks like nothing new here. Really nothing new. Okay, so I think we do have to head back. Right? Box! Empty wooden box. Counter. Look like any clues here. Window. What's this here? Okay, let's head back. Let's get going.
Yeah, nothing we can do here.
What's this game about? There's a serial murder, and we're trying to find a culprit, and then there's also a copycat for that. So we're also trying to find that. Basically. Let's go to the shrine. This was where Mizuki got super buff.
Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a
Interesting.
quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of it's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Lantern. 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 Guardian dog.
Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Good question. Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going, You're the one who asked.
What is... The and guardian dogs. Okay. About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
Cutscene.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
So this is what it's like to be her height. That's normal. That's what I'm used to. Date's so fucking tall, bro.
Peek in!
Whoa! Whoa!
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
What are you two doing?
Mizuki! Run for it!
Wait for me!
About the bullies.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Woo! Let's go, girl!
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. Let's go to the shrine. Oh, cutscene! Oh! 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 Very nice.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
In there. Okay, to the map. Let's go to... Where else? Fast forward button is now very helpful.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain
Oh, she's
it. It's
shivering.
embarrassing.
There should be 2 different bloodstains now, right? This should be the
Ota
culprit.
was down around here,
No.
right?
Correct.
Isn't there another blood stain? From when the other guy got a gash on their
The
leg?
bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
This cutting machine, this is for the guy. What's your name?
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
What did you say?
Oh, sorry, my fault. Must be a mistake.
What did you say? What did you say?
He sounds so desperate here. I love it.
What did you say?
It was Kagami, right?
What did you say? No. No. You're exactly right.
What's the matter with you?
The delivery on that was great.
Get so emotional sometimes.
The delivery. Wow.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
Kiss
You're
him.
right, Mizuki.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
He must be exhausted.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
What's your name?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir.
Hmm?
This is how it's supposed to be. A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
Alright, if you say so.
Oh, it's gone. Any leads?
No, not so far.
See each other a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life
We're lovers.
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
You like your line of work?
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
I've been here before.
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage where I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that?
Very cold.
Could I have your jacket?
Oh my god, Mizuki, no!
Never mind.
Mizuki!
That jacket probably hasn't been washed in
Mizuki!
years.
Mizuki, no, not you too! No! Where'd you go?
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
Okay.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person. 2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's, the other.
It's the culprit.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Right?
You did it, Date.
Uh.
We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. but it might take some time for the results to come
Okay,
out.
redacted.
No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Alright. Okay. Let's go to the headquarters. Cutscene? Oh?
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her.
Interesting.
Didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
Man, you got long legs.
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
Alright.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do
Toes.
anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Ugh, stupid Date.
Hey. Hey. Hey, I'm not stupid. Alright.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Huh?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki,
Kappa.
just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry.
Boss?
Besides that, Date, there's something
Are you
I want to tell
flirting with
You
me?
have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Mogami, something like that.
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
Yeah. Ooh, this is a pretty sunset.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were two different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. Other.
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards.
Oh?
He's looking this way.
Person?
What?
That's...
So Sajima.
Where you going, old man?
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
So Sajima! Stop!
Imagine if Kagami was a killer. To be fair, So is old, so he could just be hobbling over.
So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet.
Yeah,
make
we
that
can't make it
conclusion.
yet.
He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far.
I don't
Shoko
think
and
it's
Renju are
him.
both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras
'Cause
know So.
So
And not
So
just
was
that.
chopped up in the other one.
We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still,
It's not
And he
concrete.
has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence.
Mm-hmm.
We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well,
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's,
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
the question is, how?
Kumakura office?
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course.
the cigarette! The cigarette! The cigarette!
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the So?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment, that was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
Approach the sofa without saying anything. I look dash chair on the table, it's empty, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online. Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out. I know that, idiot. Sorry. And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, it'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajim, you think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
This is so ridiculous. Wouldn't have the DNA been contaminated? Benjamin went to the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
It's Klein.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking.
Klein.
I've got it. It was a rook.
No. Okay, Ramboro. Klein, this one.
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
I wrapped a Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
This was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Huh?
Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even
Wait,
make
wait,
sense.
wait, your head! Wait, your head! Bro!
Dunya, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
The guy in the back, the bald guy's head was moving by itself without his body. Pewter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
there would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable, but I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
Alright. Just the 2 of us.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her.
Computer.
Had one of the officers take her home.
I don't know,
She should be
but
there
that's
now.
what his name's based
Good.
off of.
So Sejima.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing.
Hmm?
Cutscene?
Peter, is it true? The results are in?
Oh.
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda, and probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
I don't think that's it.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit. But right when I was about to open the door, it was opened from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
It took a turn. I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I'd made up my mind. I was going to Sejima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. This is building up very quickly.
Dante, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
The video?
Look!
Mizuki! Shit! Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you?
Under the bed?
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Date, not the voice is coming from the opposite.
Okay. I looked under the bed, no one there.
Date, her voice is coming from somewhere near the audio equipment. She must be around there. Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Mizuki!
Dante, hurry!
I know. Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh?
Oh, your investigation considers warning. Oh my. Yes, purple socks. We know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Sejima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before, but why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working.
You let them in with masks on?
Maybe his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
Hmm?
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
I'm going to So's right now.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
Hi, Nagita Komeda. Welcome to the Esper State. Welcome, Komeda. How you doing? I knew you joined. Great name. Thank you for a stretch.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. Of the fist growing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
Come on! Mizuki! 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 Punch! Punch him! Punch him! Punch him! Yeah! 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 With a pipe?
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
It's like that.
Let's do this.
This is super anime.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Who are those?
Okay?
Who are those?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
This is super anime.
It's dark.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Uh-oh. Oh, quick time! Quick time! Oh shit!
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What?
I'm pressing X! 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 I pressed X!
Take him out!
Yes, sir.
What? What?
No! Date! Date!
What? Was that not X? Yes? I'm pressing X! What do you want me to press? Hello? There we go.
Whoa! Porno mag!
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Okay.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quietly.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Oh, wait. Okay.
Get them!
What?
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Oh, are we gonna electrocute all of them?
We'll see in 3 seconds. 3,
Oh, lightning rod. Interesting. Well, are they dead? Did we kill all of them? I collected my evolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Is that the vase his body's gonna be stuffed in? Not this room. Not this one either. I can't find Mizuki anywhere. There's the pipe.
Mizuki's metal pipe.
That's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
What?
If you move one more step, you will be killing this child.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
It's simple. Go home, Date. If you do, this girl lives.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have
Sliding
you
door?
looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back. There she is. Mizuki!
That is so holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
More quick time events. Wow. Oh shit.
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
BB gun. I did as Iba instructed and moving carefully to not draw
You need to do
suspicious.
two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions. There is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly.
She said no
yes.
questions. Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
What button? What button? What button? What button? What button do I have to press? X. Okay. And then what? Oh, do I have to aim? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Whoa!
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Date!
Wait.
Mizuki, move!
Don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
I threw myself to the left to push Mizuki away. But...
No. Impossible.
No. No way. Date, no! Don't die! Don't die! Date!
Bad end? Wait! 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 I think so. We can't end on that note! Okay. Protect Mizuki. Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Did that hit my eyeball?
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
What?
By the way, do you like fireworks?
Dad?
Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Turn on.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up. Hey. Hey. Date. Date. Date!
I think that's a good place to end off.
I know even the best.
No, don't. Oof. Free move. Oop. Let's go back to these first. I'm pretty sure these are empty, these are dead ends, so. Okay. Hello!
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yep.
I sprinted to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. Poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. Have you seen anyone with an injured leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Okay. This person with an injured leg?
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Okay. Mizuki ran to the office. After all, she returned dejected. No dice.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Check out Ranger's office.
Good idea. You might find something.
Mizuki investigated Ranger's office, but didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my...
Okay, so now we're done here. Marble. Patrol officer bill.
I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me, so...
You could be shoved out
Thanks,
of the way.
Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me.
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
But investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, if you could get me, say,
Are you really gonna do this in front of...
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him!
Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
Alright, you know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, hold... I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if you can learn a lot from the
But if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Maybe you should hit him.
No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Alright. I don't care about how you are. Shall we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Otis. It is unlikely he has...
Right.
Okay.
Where to now?
Marble.
I see. Someone with...
Have to mute my mic.
Hey, Date, are you ever gonna eat those leftovers you're keeping in the fridge?
I'll get to it. Shut up.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but I promise I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's...
I promise I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it. I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still...
What?
I have... Thanks for...
Yeah, so these are all dead ends.
You are... Even though you take your...
Don't say things...
In bed?
You don't need to know.
Yeah, you don't. Let's go. Yeah, so these were all dead ends. Alright. Yeah, these are all dead ends. Okay. Done. Okay. Okay. I'll try it.
I know even the best.
Alright. This is a good place to end. Yes. Okay. Quit. Yep. Alright. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go eat something. Alright. Let's see who's streaming. A lot of progress. I said it was gonna be 3 hours, but now it's 4:28. Oopsie. Carrie's still streaming. I'm gonna ask her if she's gonna end soon. Ooh, you got a new picture though. Ooh. Thanks for streaming. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you. Wait.
Yeah, he slammed me. I don't have
Okay.
enough mana.
Wait. I'm gonna ask her if she's ending soon. Wait.
What do you mean? If you buy TMP, sniper. Enemies have a chance to give. They give you more if you have them. Hold on. What? Hold on. Sir. I don't have enough cash though.
You answered my question, Carrie.
I have nothing. I have nothing to give to this man. What the hell do I do? I can buy this. Are you ending soon? No, I'm playing a bit more.
Okay.
And then we'll see. Oh fuck. Okay. I can't buy the medium case. Right
Good
now.
enough for me.
From begging. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to?
Raid message.
Is this? Wait.
Let me go to stream. Eat good fish. Wait. What do people do in Resident Evil? Fish. Fish. Get good. Have fun fishing in RE4 raid. Okay, I'm gonna start saying bye to everyone. Bye Ninja, bye Godoy, bye Froggy, bye Honey if you're still there, bye DKP, bye Cow, bye Chase, thank you for the raid, bye Jess, bye Annie, bye Roa, bye Ben if you're still here, bye Nick, off chance. Okay, we're gonna raid now. Ending.